Hello? 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 Hey, our bot decided to join us. How nice. Okay, I know I'm late. I know I'm super late. I know. I overslept. Because I forgot about shit I had to do in the morning. So, yeah. I didn't really get to sleep any before that, and then I took a nap, and then I didn't hear my alarm, and now we're here. Well, we're here. I know, super late. And we're just gonna get into the game. Because I don't really have any plans for anything to talk about anyway. So, you know, might as well just hop into the game. We also need to, like, find an hour and 45 minutes. Somehow. Press the button. Oh. There we go. Chat. What you doing? How are you today? Start game. Whew. Dude, I'm sweating fucking bullets. I was so stressed today. Crisp. Chat. What you doing? Chat. Yeah, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Not that scary when you do that. Who's not okay? Whoa. Also, I really want to know, are all androids made equal? Do we know that? I feel like they aren't. I feel like normal, quote-unquote normal androids they're built with different cores. You meat, vegetables. Oh man. They're like really broke. Oh, there. I will. Wait. Oh man. How are you today? But I feel like the information we're gonna get about your wait, the vendor is still over there? Oh. You sell like a lot of stuff. I don't know if I need those for anything. Yeah, sure. Are these not working? Nice. Hey, did you ever get a chance to see how much work it will be to implement the shit we found for Redacted 2? Alright. Like, no worries, but... Oh, I don't even know if it's gonna let me do what I want to do.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis.
Yeah.
This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
It does have, like... So... in the... Fuck, is it a repository? It's called? In the, like, GitHub thing, there is, like, an... there is, like, a guide for, like, a 20-second setup thing, like just straight up importing. That is the last build that's gonna be though, so it won't be updated anymore. Yeah, it's like, if you go back and look at it, it's like, so you take this thing and you do slash run something or other, pointed in the direction of redacted, and boom, you're done. But then I also think it's gonna pull like it's gonna pull the full DGG template. Oh, dude, do you want to see like the coolest fucking my equipment site ever? So you know how streamers have these? They usually have websites and for all sorts of shit. And some of them have like an equipment tab. Or they have, or people will have like I used to have with like exclam HW for like my hardware and stuff. This ammunitions equipment page blows fucking everything out of the water. She's made full fucking flow charts and everything about like how everything connects and like how HDMI switchers and it's fucking insane. Dude, I'm telling you. This equipment page is so fucking good. It's like actually ridiculous. Also, can we cry about like the fact that our streaming slash workstation PC is better than our like dual purpose, triple purpose thing? Can we be a little sad about that? Because I want to be a little sad about that. Also, that setup just looks so good. Okay. That's how you do an equipment page. Like, holy shit. Plus attack speed? Yeah, no, I'm all about that. Energy charge stuff. Oh shit, I have the things I need for that. We might have to swing by the Forest Kingdom. Ah! It's the one from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, can I help you? Summary. Alright, unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. Has obtained information from an enemy, leader of the resistance camp. Traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request. One functional fuel filter. You need to spell it all out like that. A2's lack of verbal communication made this bolt's assistance necessary. Oh, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. And rigid 3-bar to create a filter. The only location I know is guarded by ferocious machine lifeforms. Apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Who voices A2? Can someone who actually has a brain just do a check for me? Because, you know, mine is kind of busted. It's there. Yeah. I mean, that's the point, though. Well, of course, we technically don't know this yet. But that's like kind of the point. What in the fucking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, bud. This is new. Uh-huh. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, she sounds like super familiar. So, okay, so I have a question. Why the fuck have they suddenly... That gave me one tree zap. Whoa! Dude, you're fucking bigger threat than your... Oh. Okay. I understand now. Dude. Why are you fucking cheating? So, I'll admit that is a thing I've never fully understood. Oh yeah, bud. So, probably help if I click the right button. Like, you can cancel out of anything except, like,
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
except pod programs. Because for some reason, the laser is too powerful. But being, like, significantly over-leveled, that's perfectly fine. You can cancel out of, like, any movement, heavy or... heavy or light. Can we climb this? Oh. Don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Swear that wasn't my fault. He came out of the bush and scared me. Oh, there was a little box in here. That's cute. Dude, after like 2 times, I've never been able to do the pod counter attack, which is a little sad. So you know how fuck, is it like at the absolute beginning? 2B does the thing where she grabs. Where she grabs the pod and fires it, like, manually. She does that in a cutscene. But that is a counterattack in game. You can actually do that. I've just never been able to. I did it like twice. The second time around we played this game.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Yes.
He can fly?
Who voices Pascal?
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Not that they're like a super recognizable voice or anything. Or you know, they might be. Hey, dude, can I help you with something? Gave me that filter for free earlier. Mean to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. Okay, just so you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. Do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. Ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Alright, could I possibly trouble you to say it for us? I do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask. Sure. Thank you so much. Promise to repay you for the trouble. Wait, isn't that like counterproductive? We're trying to find a way to repay for the fuel filter, and then they're like, yeah, sure, do this thing. Oh, and there will
Hostile machine life forms detected.
Will of course be a reward. Huh? Hostile machine where? Hello? Chat, do you see a hostile machine? Like, anywhere? That was over before it began. Books. Animal bait. Oh yes. I heard you defeated that nasty creature. Well, you could have seen it from where you were standing. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it. Built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. And when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do? I don't know. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know if anyone tries to attack me. I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I'll make a firm note of it. A2. Good luck. You're welcome to take a look around our village. It'd be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. No, 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 no. Huh? Jesus, play with us. Alright, don't play with machines, now get lost. Come on! I wanna play! Phew. Android weirdo, I'm your enemy. Do you want to do what I say before I kick your sorry ass? You're funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Just make it something to play on. What? No. You need something to play on. Yeah, it's so boring right now. Seriously. Sell stuff in the tool shop, so go buy something. Yeah. You know, sure. Alright. Just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it. Fine, we'll do your stupid ass fucking thing. Okay. Looking for play equipment for the children. I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here is a list of what I need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Be absurd, we're not. Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise. An excellent choice. Hey, Trell, what up? I should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. That's forever from here. Safe travels. This is going to suck. I mean, okay, so yeah, I saw your thing. So I know it's like just taking the piss out of everything, but I feel like A2 should have been yeah, okay, so Rovan, I'll admit I'll never understand why you like give me the full thing first and then give me the name in chat afterwards. But I mean that's just because I'm stupid. Hello, I'm gonna need your guts. I do not need your guts. My bad. There is a books. Dude. Today is not my acrobatics day, let me tell you. Finally. Should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Take it to that creep in the tool shop. Oh yeah, you know, done. So, that was quick. Oh yeah, we can no longer do the... Can we? No. I wonder if this has changed. Information is important. being informed is like the only thing you can guarantee for yourself. Nope. I understand it would make very little sense. But considering how the Goliath tank was back here, would be kind of fun if we could go like re-murder Simone with like an optimal android. You know? But yeah, I don't know if I ever finished my thought earlier. But I get that it's supposed to be like just funny. That you have to go like back to the amusement park and everything. But like, shouldn't Pod be like, oh, by the way, since you're like the only living member of Yora, transporters are a thing. I'm also not sure if Link's work involves... Huh. Now that I think about it. Find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. 5 minutes later. Done. I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was fast. Playing, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. At the top of the village, playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. What the fuck does Pascal want? Hi, losers. Thanks for building this. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Hey, big sis. What now? We just want to give you something, because you helped us. So, thank you, present. Yeah, thank you. Come play with us, Danny. Ah, don't do that, Pascal. Apologize if I scared you. I heard you build some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Worry about it. Not to overwork yourself, alright? Free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Yeah.
Hypothesis. Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal. Investigate the village.
Wee. Aw. Wee. Aw. Hello. Really respect Pascal, you know. And he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. Really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was some way to thank him. Some way. Yeah, I can take hints. Okay, I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. Here they have such things over in the resistance camp. Alright, I'll get you your book. I'd look like a favor or two anyway. Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books. So you just need to go steal one. Yeah, no. I think there's a better way. See? That's our biggest mistake. We're gonna start thinking. But we also do, because, well, no blindfold. But we'll get back to that when we're done. Okay, too. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. One of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. The very future rests in their little hands. Imagine you find ultra machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. Just that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflict of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If you don't do something for the child, the repair's already. Alas, we lack the parts to do so. It can only be found deep within the abandoned factory. That area is swarming with terrible machines. Pains me to say this, but you, A2, aren't the only one we can turn to. So much. Hard parts. Part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. Truly do appreciate this. Yeah. Resistance camp. I think there's so many subtle things in this game. Got one books on philosophy. Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. Since all the data machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? You wonder how much we really know about our enemy. Wonder. Dude, I'm so gonna spring for the Develop Opala figurines. If I get the increased disability. Wait, no, I'm trying to...
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous.
Okay.
I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh, well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books. Uncle Pascal, play with us. Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? You'll play with us when we're done, right? Yeah, promise us. Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines.
Whoa.
What's that?
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Man, I fucked up. I forgot to... Oh, maybe we can get in that way anyway. Hey, get up. It's like Yoshi in fucking Mario Maker level. Oh. Also, can we appreciate like the attention to detail here? Like, if you stumble upon like rocks or something while running, you'll kind of lose your momentum. Oh, dude. Well, I definitely didn't open this. I also kind of failed the side quest. Because I got here to, whoa.
The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run! I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
Oh, come on, dude. I hate this thing. Look at me, Mom, juggling. Oh. Wait, where am I missing someone? Ah.
Is that all of them?
I don't know.
Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh, no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Wait, can we still not zip this up out of here? I think factory entrance is probably our best bet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go grab me a smoke because I am not feeling too hot right now. And honestly, everything hurts. So, I'll put on some tunes whenever Winamp decides it wants to amp. There we go. And, I'll catch you all in just a little bit. If you are new, big ass fucking red subscribe button. You should click it. We stream 6 to 7 days a week. And yeah, I'm gonna see y'all real soon. Well, that's a sandwich. So, I would just like to point out that I have no control over the sandwich command anymore. I just know that shit's being added. Which honestly is the best way to go. It's so great. We still haven't found the best one though, which is a little sad. Also, apparently my be right back button didn't work. Which is also kind of interesting. Whoa. I almost fell.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Oops. And the parade escort. I don't care about the parade escort. We really need more info.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine lifeforms amassing around these ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them! Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Murdered.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Come on, Goliaths too?
I'm scared.
coming?
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Oh, this is great.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
There's so many of them, though. Also, if the network is down, good night, my dude. Dude, what's that children's toy? The Rock'em Shock'em? Fucking robot boxing thing.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children.
Rock'em sock'em. Yeah,
Let us hurry to them.
that's what that section reminds me of.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
Anyway, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
I would argue that this is probably the worst thing you can do.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Oh. Select unit to monitor. We have no alternatives. But 153 will continue to support Unit 9S. Proposal. Pod 153 should periodically review mental state of Unit 9S. Acknowledged.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal: a word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently. What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kinda went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it, 9S.
I really want to know if these two Devila models are the same as the ones we interact with.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, who the fuck will we get mail from? Oh. Attention all androids. As you are all aware, our recent large-scale offensive ended in crushing defeat, with the loss of our Yora compatriots being a particular point of deep regret. Long will we remember their brave sacrifice. However, do not lose hope, for the truth is that we, humanity's great army, still possess the upper hand. Go forth and fight for victory, not just for your sake, but for the sake of the fallen as well. Mankind. League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Yeah.
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
That thing is fucking huge. It's a little bit scary, not gonna lie.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will ya?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Doesn't that seem a bit much? So for oh yeah, the one in the Forest Kingdom. Definitely very excessive. Yeah, so I know the scanner models are like, they are inherently more emotional than all forms of battle and operation and operator units. But like, they're meant to be emotional, so they like go seeking for the truth. But they're not baseline crazy. But they have an emotional drive to like figure out how everything works. So like this sudden change in how NieR works, it seems like it's fundamentally conflicting with how he is. His like innate reaction to just avenge someone without any without wanting to know what the fuck actually happened.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
I don't actually know if I have what I need to fully upgrade those two weapons. But yeah, it seems so contradictory to like how 9S has been functioning up until this point. Hi, Create Mode, welcome back. Yes, I know. We've read that like a bajillion times. Well then, let him fucking don't then. That seems like very much of a non-issue to me. Oh. That's cute. Means you have to go do the stuff? No. Just means that he has to do the stuff later.
Hello, this is the Resource Recovery Unit, now activating defense mode.
Well, that isn't scary at all.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay, then.
Meat books. Books. Is this the fighty one or is this the puzzle one?
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
I mean... Is this the one with the... Whoa!
Your Majesty, revenge. Revenge.
Yeah, bud. I forget that I only have a light attack. Oh! Of course it will lock onto the one. Meh. No. Not bad. I feel like I might be like slightly over leveled for this. Is this the one with the box? I don't think so. That was easy. Does anyone want to make sure that I don't miss anything of significance in the meat box? Huh? Pretty please? Looking up. Same. Well, dude, I want to know what... This is like one big fucking question mark. As long as we don't go to the top. Not seeing anything of Rollins.
So much pain. 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 I do not want to die.
Machines can't feel pain.
Yeah, they can. Dude, I don't understand what the logic is there. This was 3 floors, so I believe there is one more until we're at the top. But I'm not seeing any chests or anything. I believe one has a... The soul box has faith. Is that the one with the Yora lore as well? Oh, right. I actually need my lore pages. Wait, can we finish all the... Oh yeah, we can just go there. Neat. Information archives. No, I wanted to open as a new tab. Storage. Saved machine records. Where to find? Question mark. Thank you. Flooded city. Model number 2. We don't get any information until the library. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so the only one that has, it's the flooded city. So the soul box. Oh god, there is so much. I'm feeling because pain. Enjoying. Or try to, I guess. Man, I didn't have a thing in there for that. Okay, I don't need this. Dude, I have so many tabs open right now. I have so many tabs open right now. Okay, so it seems like we don't actually... Fuck, are we going this way? Almost. Yeah, we're going this way. Oh, wait, I remember. Hello, dudes. My dudes, I'm gonna need you to, like, fuck off. I hate hacking. La 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 la. Having fun.
Now shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
Dude, the level of crazy.
This cannot continue. Don't kill.
Hey, look, I'm Operator 62. I mean, it's level 60, but you know, close. How the fuck did y'all... I really wish... Okay. I really wish these would tell me, like, what level they died at. Because I usually...
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh? Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna potentially nuke the entire town. Forest access key.
Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Uh-oh. This ain't looking too great. Select unit to monitor. Lines. As this unit -S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. Has obtained an authorization key in the process. I'm concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. I wonder if you play them at the same time, if you can actually make them cross paths. I'm
Alert.
assuming no.
Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Does anyone... Why the fuck do I keep getting mail? Stop it. Is it still like... Oh, flooded city. So, androids, thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. To mankind, League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Okay. Factory entrance. I need to make it down to furnace, I think. The fuck was that sound? No news, you can. That's right. Yes. I know we've been running around in a, like, replicant suit, but the all black Euro thing just makes more sense now. Okay, we're looking for the first multi-directional room. Okay, we're in hangar. This is not where we want to be. Okay. fucking cheating bullshit are you on? Yeah, how'd you like them apples, bitch? Dude, there's too many of these. Ooh, that was unlucky. Yeah, while y'all are having I'm looking for important shit. I have no idea what's in here. I know this probably isn't the thing I'm looking for. Oh, it definitely wasn't. But, you know, it'll do. Cruel arrogance. So I totally didn't mean to pick that up. I had kind of forgotten about that. Wait, this seems like not the way. It's further down, isn't it? I mean, wait, does this one go up or down? Okay. Where are we? Wait, we're back up top. Fuck! Oh. Yo, where's me? What up? Well, I am currently very lost. And I'm not entirely sure how I ended up here. I'm also not entirely sure how I fixed this. Wait, the thing that I want to go to is up. So where the fuck sticks do I go from here? I think I did an oopsie on my way here. Yeah, okay, so wait. Oh, you're waking up. That's what's happening. Sit there. So, how'd you like them apples? Dude, I love this game. Okay, this is the wrong conveyor. Y'all see the thing up there? The fuck is that? Can you like, sir? I'm gonna need you to leave. Gee. Oh. Yo, have y'all, I don't know, thought about no? There are so many evil buds. I don't want to be your friend. Whoa. Can we... Yo, how about... Crazy concept. But how about no? Yeah? No. Yeah. No. Y'all speak it? Okay, so oh, you motherfucker. See, not all these guides work as intended. Yeah. This may or may not be the thing we're looking for. Abandoned factory memo. This is not, indeed not the thing we're looking for. Yeah, so... While y'all have the brilliant idea of, like, murdering me, how about we, like, maybe don't? Ow. Y'all hurt my feelings. Oh. I guess I still have to figure out where the fuck furnace is. Whoa. That was about as fun as pulling teeth. Aha. But we have to go all this way just for some fucking lore? That's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Where the... Whoa, see you. Huh? Hi there. You wanna maybe, like, I don't know, not be my friend? Oh. This is really fun. So, the fucking conveyor things. The stamping, whoa. The stamping things on the conveyors. They have like twice the size in hitbox as they do like a texture. So even if I was like visually clear of the thing, I still wasn't clear of the thing, which, you know, is really fucking fun. And absolutely not a pain at all. I think that is the most annoying thing down there. Other than like the steam, that is like, that makes it fucking impossible to see. So one of the conveyors, you can only move through by like feel. Ma'am, I apparently need to talk to you. Change number 2. How you talking act is completely different from how you were in the past. You've become a true leader. Nothing compared to Rose. Actually, I have the record stored on that external drive. Thought I should preserve the memories of the time we fought together. Also think you have a right to see them. I must never forget. I know. Select the file. Pearl Harbor Descent Personal Record Part 1. My name is Anemone. I lead the android resistance. This is a record of the battles I've experienced and my losses. I found lore. I leave it here as a warning to myself. The machine lifeform attack lands far too close for comfort. Smelling acrid odor, and know that some of my hair has been singed off. Nobody. Treat for now. That's an order. That's my captain, Rose. I obey her without hesitation, running from the front as soon as I take out a few nearby enemies. Feet flying beneath me, I leap into the hastily built trench where my resistance comrades are gathered. How many battles is this now? Same sights and sounds. Same struggle of attrition. My resistance forces play the same war on repeat with no end in sight. Don't even remember why we're fighting anymore. But I must continue regardless. I must continue until one side or the other is dead. That looks bad, Sean. What should we do? Come on, Lily. We'll find an opening somewhere. Don't search for an opening, you make one. Oh yeah, wait. Have Dahlia's arm before she can flee the trench and turn to Rose. Rose is here after all. He must have a plan of some kind. But as the enemy horde closes in, Rose simply squints off in the distance. There's been a change in enemy movements, she says finally. Someone just started fighting over there. That's not possible, stammers Margaret. We're all here. Margaret's right. There's only 9 of us left capable of fighting. Capable of fighting the machines. Captain Rose, Gerbera, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Shion, Dahlia. And me, Anemone. We're all that's left of the 8th Descent forces. When it took place roughly 200 years ago. Uneasy Sonia pulls Shion close and choose a loose strand of hair. I don't like it, she says. What if it's some kind of machine trap? I wait for a while, heart pounding, until I hear the enemy fire a lesson. Okay, I say. This is our chance. Let's pull back. Someone's fighting out there, an enemy. That's Dahlia. We can't abandon them. Oh, so you want to risk all of our lives for some stranger? Come on. Don't even know if this mystery fighter is on our side or not. That's not what I said. Enough you two, barks Shion. Captain makes the final decision on this. After Shion speaks, all of us turn to Captain Rose. He looks us in the eyes and nods slowly before starting to speak. Alright. Enemy is heading towards the explosives we set up earlier, yes? Vera thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, yeah, they are. A slight smile crosses Rose's face, yet she still seems perfectly composed. Good. Then, if this goes well, we might be able to take them all out. I want all of you to leave this trench and get to those explosives, says Rose. We'll let the blast take out most of them, then clean up the stragglers. Identifying our unknown mystery fighters can wait until we're done. No one objects to the captain's decision. The moment she issues the order, we all leap from the trench as one and re-enter the fray. When we reach the battle, find what appears to be another set of androids, dressed in strange black outfits. Before they even know what's happening, we detonate the explosives, kill the remaining machines, and turn our guns in their direction. Alright, I say to the strangers, start talking. Easy. As one of the mystery androids, we're on your side. We're new models rolled out as part of something called Project Eura. Really? I say. We haven't heard anything about new models. I probably speak with more bluster than necessary, but I have to make sure they're actually on our side. Don't think they're lying necessarily, but I can't read their expressions thanks to the giant goggles they wear. Frankly, a little caution never goes amiss in the middle of war. Oh, that's great. We learned that 4 androids refer to each other as number 2, number 4, number 16, and number 21. They also aren't in a hurry to share much more. Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. I slowly draw my knife in an attempt to gauge their reaction. So, in other words, no one will know any better if I kill you right now? Stand down, enemy, says Rose softly. No, friendly. He's right. We've all seen how quickly the enemy is evolving. Who's to say these 4 aren't machines that just look human? My companions nod in agreement. This damn war has made us all suspicious. One of the strangers, number 16 I believe, draws a long knife from its sheath. If it's a fight you want, she says, I'm happy to give it to you. Before I can respond, Talia leaps in front of me with her weapon at ready. This is it. We're going to fight. But just before the battle can erupt, the android called number 2 steps forward. Wait, she says. There used to be 16 of us, says number 2. The others died during the descent. We're isolated and alone out here. Reinforcements aren't coming. And that means we have to finish this mission with the soldiers we have left. We don't need more enemies right now. What we need is allies. She finishes this speech with a soft sigh as if trying and failing to hold her emotions in check. I know that sort of voice. It's the voice of someone who still has hope, despite all the odds. Resistance Rose and Resistance Anemone. Select file, Part 2. So here is all the lore that I've missed in the past. I hope you're all enjoying this as much as I am. According to the Eura team, there is an enemy server beneath Mount Kala. If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with the new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. What are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this idiot how weak she is. Applies a win to Dahlia. Wheezes her opponent, number 16. You're obviously outmatched. It's great. Two of them are taking turns hitting each other. It seems friendly enough, as those things go. Plus, they'd been doing it for so long, now that both of them are out of energy. They likely couldn't punch through a piece of paper at this point. Rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Dahlia and number 16 seems to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because they're so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. Rest of us comers, Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. Call each other by names that I gave us, explains Rose. I see, response number 4. I thought it strange that you didn't use code numbers. She nods while she speaks, as though this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. Know what she says? I think we should give all of you names as well. No, says number 2. It would be a waste. Rose eyes her early. A waste? You can name me when the mission is over, she replies, as a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also served as a wish for success. Alright, responds Rose. I'll think of a name for you by then. Knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are, but it doesn't matter. Already I can see us growing closer to the Yora team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them at least. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intended. Luckily, the others either don't hear or decide to ignore it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment. But that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. Ours is a solitary existence that has long since been abandoned by the moon. No matter how they cried, mourned, or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. So how can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? What's wrong, Anemone? Hear Lily calling to me. Is likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing, I begin. I'm fine. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a terrible scream. Lily's scream echoes throughout the entire camp. It's heartbreaking, it's agony, it's horrible. She's infected. experience rolls. Lily's infected. We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrade as she continues to scream and scream and scream. We all know what's happening. We've seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overwrites their data. And since there's no known cure, it's also a death sentence. I need to show her mercy. I need to set her free. Finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate. And before I can make that final fateful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Stop, you can't do this. You can't just let your friend die. That's number 21. Girl I thought to be cool, composed beyond all measure was now pleading with me to spare Lily's life. What do I do? What the hell do I do? Lily said you were like a family to her. You can't abandon family, not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? Use my power to erase the virus. That's impossible. I'll spat out what we were all thinking, but before we can act, Lily starts to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus turns off their limiters. They'll fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia and number 16 rush into the fray, trying to suppress their former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been infected now? How many friends have I been forced to put down? Heart I'm not supposed to have aches with the thought. It aches as I remember all of the identification numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving them names? When did I decide I simply couldn't endure it any longer? Initiating reprogramming sequence. That voice, number 21, she's screaming something about reprogramming. Don't know what to do. I'm lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 inputting commands into her terminal while number 2 and number 4 hold her down. They hold her as she withers, and Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no. I'm holding Lily too. I'm gonna finish up reading these and then we're gonna take a break. And then we're probably gonna like speed run us back on track. And then I'm just gonna read Gestalt 5 from the wiki. 14th Machine War, Pearl Harbor Descent. Name of the mission entrusted to the Euro soldiers. Is there ever such furious gunfire? Such bombings that continued without pause? Our target is the machine server under Mount Kaala. And our situation is dire. We need reinforcement. Requesting deployment at once. Number 2 speaks quickly, yet calmly, which is all the more remarkable considering the hostile army closing in on our position. But the command center in the orbiting satellite informs us no reinforcements will be forthcoming. We are abandoned. We are alone. It's so easy to do from up there, from the satellite, from the moon. I'll do whatever is necessary, says Lily with a grim smile. Dahlia and Margaret quickly nod in agreement, as does number 16. They decided to join the rear guard, staying behind to be our shield, even though it comes at the cost of their own lives. Regardless, they all agreed without hesitation. For we in the vanguard would be joining them in death soon enough. Without another word, we turn our backs on each other and take up positions. We know this is the end. Dahlia and the others will buy us time to reach the gate at Kaala's peak. I'm assuming that is a typo. Beyond that lies an elevator, and beyond that is the server. If we can destroy it, we'll deal devastating blow to the machine life forms throughout the Pacific region. But as I notice number 21 scowling at the elevator, I start to have a bad feeling about the final stage of our mission. Go on, she says. I've got this. We crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. It doesn't need to tell us what's happening. It's clear that the elevator won't descend all the way to the server unless someone stays behind to control it. Enemies incoming. They're almost on us. As I speak, I suddenly find myself leaping from the elevator and taking up a position at number 21's side, almost as if my body is out of my control. Something is wrong. Something. I'll back up number 21, I cry. Rest of you take out that server. Doors close on my friends. Last thing I see is the face of my captain, Rose. She looks concerned. But then the doors shut and she is no more. That was the last time I ever saw them. But it's alright. I'm going to finish this, one way or the other. Only sounds we hear are distant explosions and a rasp of number 21's breathing. Thank you, she whispers, for staying with me. Look at her eyes and see the telltale red of a logic virus infection. I was right after all. Sigh softly as I draw my weapon. I've seen comrades infected before. That's why I couldn't leave her to die alone. Vaccine she gave Lily is already ineffective. The enemy has evolved. They studied number 21's patterns and developed a new resistance. No one can save her now. And the elevator reaches the server. Begins number 21 weekly. Then I'll give you peace, I reply. The elevator moves ever lower, creating a countdown on number 21's life. How much time has passed? How much can possibly be left? Too long to wait, yet not long enough for regret. Massive explosion echoes in the distance as the hull slowly shakes. It's the final act of Lily and the others in the rear guard. Hey, this actually answers my question. They just overloaded their own fusion reactors. Sound of our comrades' demise slowly fades from our ears. As it does, number 21 reaches up and slowly removes her goggles. I'm glad I got to meet you, she says. Her eyes are so red. Not completely. There's still a little of herself left. And while it is, don't worry, I say, I'll be with you soon. She smiles as my words reach her ears. As soon as the elevator touches down, fire a bullet into number 21's brain. Watch the thing that used to be her tumble to the ground. Stare at the gun I hold in trembling hands. Press it to my temple. This will end it all. The war. My meaningless existence. All of it. It will finally be over. Unforgivable. 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 Your comrades sacrifice themselves and fight to the last breath. Feel suffering, feel sadness, feel pain and terror. And yet you would surrender now? Unforgivable. The voice is a battlefield curse, telling those who survive to see their mission through no matter what. It is another me crying out. Scream at the top of my lungs and race down the hall. I'll show you. Going to push me? I'll show you. Only be satisfied if it ends with more killing. Leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. Here I am. Here I am. Kill me. So I scream, an explosion suddenly rises up and sweeps everything away. Soft wind touches my cheek. Smell fire. Smell ash. Explosion in the server room was powerful enough to take out Kala itself, reducing the once proud summit to a smoking crater. Machines immediately dropped to the ground and stopped moving. Look out over the scorched earth. Lily, number 16. Rose, number 2, or any of you. I'm the only one left. The only one. I was alive because I had been afraid to die. Begin to giggle. It's a mad thing. Crazed, even to my own ears. I'll join you soon. You promised to join her soon. Could I have said such vain, laughable words, such lies? Off as I stand in the smoke and the flame, laugh until I think my very throat will tear itself in two. I blink. Daylight drifts through the smoke. I've been standing here all night. My laughter finally depleted. I force myself to my feet. I'm the coward who stayed behind. Coward who lived. Now it's my job to carry on the will of those who fought at my side. Since I can't kill myself, I have to fight until someone does it for me. I'll endure every hardship. I'll kill every machine I find. This is my cross to bear. I walk slowly into the west, dragging my broken body along. Holy shit, dude. $16, number 21, number 4. I'm sorry I'm still alive. But I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up. Man, that's rough. That actually hurt to read. But we now know what happened. For better or for worse. We now know what happened. Oh yeah, I've apparently only played for like 40 minutes, because, well, you know, I died to an invisible stamp. That's so annoying. I'm still mad about that, by the way. And it's like, I should know, because I did the exact same thing while moving through there in the hacking part of 9S. But no. No. Never fucking learn. I don't know about you guys, but I can't get used to the fact that I have to, like, add an additional, like, meter to something to be able to stay clear of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's smoke break. break time. Fuck all of this. I need some trauma support. Dude, I'm really glad we have this new microphone for this. Because, holy fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna grab me a quick smoke and I'll be back. How about that? Snap, crackle, pop, yeah, basically. Dude, this mic is actually so good that you can get like channels to talk about like stream quality things. So yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit. you have Skittles? Can I have Skittles? Robin, I can't tell if that is referring to work or if it's referring to my dumbass. Who's like, oh yeah, this thing is probably plug and play. Oh, I can't tell who the dumbass is. You don't have Skittles? Well, I can't help you then. Oh shit. This gave us a lot of extra Euro lore. Well, then he died. That is equal parts sad and funny. I feel a little bad for laughing at that, but it's a little funny. Okay, let's read the summaries here. Because this might be key information. Gunner 16. Unit from the experimental Euro squadron was utilized during the 14th Machine War. Number 16 possessed a rough and tumble personality, ideal for a role as a gunner, where she was required to attack foes from a distance. Though she possessed a defiant streak that extended even to her superiors, she was assigned to the mission anyway due to her tremendous offensive abilities. During her squad's assault on Mount Kaala, Number 16 volunteered to stay behind and hold off the machine lifeform army so her companions could continue up the mountain. She fought with great courage alongside members of a local resistance group and managed to hold off overwhelming numbers until the appearance of a Goliath that was unaffected by ordinary weaponry. Seeing no other way to end the fight, she chose to destroy the enemy by overloading and detonating her own fusion reactor. This act of self-sacrifice, despite her defiant nature, is one of remarkable interest and likely merits further study. Started goat cafe. God. Scanner 21. Unit from the experimental Euro squadron was utilized during the 14th Machine War. Number 21 possessed a cool and analytical personality that perfectly fit her role as a scanner. Her first and perhaps most impressive achievement was using her analytical abilities to cure a member of a local resistance group who had been infected by a logic virus. Unfortunately, she fell victim to the same virus shortly thereafter during the assault on the Mount Kaala server. Though she fought valiantly, the virus had evolved into a form that she could no longer remove, which eventually led to her asking an allied unit to end her life. Experimental Eura Unit number 21's initial success against the virus has been determined to be valuable information regarding how to construct barriers against machine lifeforms, and should be included in the basic systems of all subsequent Euro Squadron members. A4. Though attacker number 4 possessed an unusually bright and cheerful personality, she still managed to be effective when it came to engaging in close quarter combat. In addition to providing a morale boost to the group, this unit also used her sunny disposition to form an alliance with the local resistance group. She was eventually killed during the assault on the Mount Kaala server, cause of which was a self-directed overload of her own fusion reactor. Further research reveals that she undertook this action as a means of protecting her companion, attacker number 2. One further note: while this unit's cheerful personality provided certain benefits to overall unit morale, it was also responsible for a decrease in fighting spirit during intense combat. As such, it has been deemed inappropriate for future combat models. Attacker 2 specialized in close quarter combat and was programmed to have a neutral personality. Attacker number 2 took command of the squadron after the death of its original captain, number 1. Despite issuing many questionable commands during her initial time in a leadership role, she eventually formed a working relationship with the Resistance and succeeded in destroying the enemy server located on Mount Kaala. While the experimental Euro unit number 2 possessed great growth and adaptability abilities, she also deserted her post following the destruction of the server. As of this moment, she has yet to be apprehended. Our R&D group is currently conducting further research to determine whether or not there were issues with this model's personality settings. Missing experimental unit, now designated A2, will be handled by the Type E division. Ooh. Resistance Rose. This android, encountered by the experimental Euro Squadron, is the leader of a group composed of many Resistance members. A survivor of the 8th Descent operation, she continued to wage guerrilla warfare in the Pacific region thereafter. Unable to stop the ever-proliferating machines, she continued to fight a war of bitter attrition for over 200 years. After encountering the experimental Euro Squadron, she sought to change the tide of battle through fighting alongside them. She was destroyed by machine lifeforms in the server room underneath Mount Kaala during the mission to destroy said server. Anemone. Member of the resistance group led by Dahlia. That was encountered by the experimental Euro Squadron. This unit was said to be unusually cautious and showed the greatest initial distrust of the experimental Euro Squadron. However, her disposition gradually grew more amicable after scanner number 21 managed to eradicate the logic virus that had infected one of her companions. She executed an infected unit number 21 in the elevator hall of the Mancala server facility and went missing shortly thereafter. Pearl Harbor Descent Summary. For this descent, 12 experimental Yura units were deployed to destroy the server located inside Mount Kaala on Oahu Island. I'm probably butchering all of this. They encountered heavy enemy anti-air defenses during the initial stage of the mission, resulting in the death of all but 4 squad members. The remaining units then joined up with members of a local resistance movement and decided to continue the mission despite their initial losses. Even in the face of fierce enemy counter-strike and overwhelming numerical odds, a handful of units managed to reach the target location, at which point unit number 4 overloaded her fusion reactor and destroyed the enemy server. While the destruction of the server struck a blow against enemy forces, the true purpose of this operation was to monitor and research how the experimental Euro units behaved during battle. This information would then be studied and integrated into new Euro models once the project were to proceed past the experimental phase. One note of concern. It has been verified that the black box signal of the experimental unit attacker number 2 remains live, due to the possibility of the unit being captured and compromised by the enemy, and due to the unit's existence itself being a matter of highest level of confidentiality. It has been decided that it is to be recovered or disposed of by the Type E division once the group is fully operational. They were like really hell-bent on taking out A2, which, I mean, that makes so many levels of sense. Okay, so we have to redo this bullshit. Dude, I got an email from Apple, apparently. I'm an Apple dev. I keep forgetting that I'm an Apple dev.
Pascal, are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if you think.
Sure. Fucking, let's go. Come on, dude.
What's that?
Haste.
Wait.
Affirmative. Cross-region.
What? Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Yeah, let go of my ego.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them
Probably
down.
because they can.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Yeah, dude.
on, Goliaths too?
Yeah, of course. Hey.
They're still coming?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
So, if you didn't catch the dialogue and shit the first time around, I'm sorry, but we're not doing that again. I just don't have it in me. To go through all dialogue and cutscenes again. Oh, dude, you can't even skip this one. Cool. Sick, bud. Run. Skip.
Are you all right, A2?
Yeah. cores? They...
How?
Why?
How?
I don't...
I thought...
Fear just...
If A2... I need you, and if not... Thank you.
Pascal's core. I know we saved her, but we saved them before, but that is the most cruel thing to do.
I'm in...
That's right. A little thing.
Where's...
You, her...
Oh,
Devil without proposal.
thanks.
Yeah, apparently in me, our most they use. So yeah, I'd like try.
I wish there was just a skip button for dialogue you've already been through. Yeah. Actually, because this, like, all of a sudden turned into...
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown.
Yeah, it comes from the replicated
Mobile
city.
transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time.
No shot.
However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message
We also
relays
took
the
damage from
locations
it.
of
Did you all
objects known
notice
as
that?
resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us. Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Transport to Forest Royal Chambers. I forgot to check if I actually have to upgrade my weapons, but I assume that I do. Yeah, had a feeling. Dark impulse. Alright. No, don't care. Forest Castle front. Progress. I forget that with the bunker gone, this turns into like fucking Dark Souls.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Hello, this is the...
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay then.
Well, technically it reads meat boss. Because the angelic language doesn't have a letter for X.
Is this entire building made of machines?
Yeah,
Even
probably.
on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
I mean, there is some meaning to some of the shit they do. It's just you don't agree with it. And you know, that's okay. I don't actually know what Holy Blessing does. Rovan, do you want to try to find out?
Pain. So much pain. 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 I do not want to die.
Machines can't feel pain.
This forest is our forest. This forest is our forest. He deserves protection.
Now shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
This forest is our forest.
Sure. You know, let's go with that. Also, I know we have like German helmets and everything, but are we really the evil guys in all this?
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh? Prepare energy.
Dunk.
Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Night, night. Vitals green. Okay, we're caught up now.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Okay, so does that mean that there are other boxes? We only see 3 boxes leaving. But what the pod says suggests that there are more. We're gonna keep track of this loading screen because I'm unsure if it changes or not. That's horrible grade mode. Big books.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Y'all are fucking horrible. You're absolutely horrible. Every single one. Oh.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soul Box.
Soul box. Is this the one with the puzzle solving? I think this is the one with the puzzle solving.
No.
Mama, no. Oh, this is horrible because I can't see shit.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Dude, I don't want to look at your stupid ass elevator. Stop.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Do y'all ever listen to yourself when you speak? That's so bad. Am I missing anything in this room? I don't think so.
As a reward for trying to understand machines, congratulations.
Now they're just messing with us.
It's wonderful to see your interest in the things of this world. The collection you've amassed has earned you a special present.
There's Faith.
My, look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Dude, I'm gonna need y'all to go to the swear jar. They're gonna continue with this. Whoa.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Dude. Guys, okay, so if you go that way, that route, you get a checkpoint less. Dude. What did I do to myself? Oh yeah. Wait, if I go the other way, will that? Will that make the thing easier? Is that what this is telling me? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's way more manageable. I mean, it's still fucking horrible. Tower system outline. Tower facility possesses and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Tells regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. Low diversity learning error rate is 7.21%.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Y'all are fucking terrible. That's all I have to say about whatever the fuck you guys are doing right now.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and I hack into all of them, right?
Correct. Oh, I'm dead. Can we fucking stop with these goddamn... Whoa! No cool, dude. I only have 1 hit left. Sick. Yo, you just finally decided to join me. How nice. Dude, I'm so glad they made this hacking minigame so goddamn fun. You know, like how pulling teeth is fun. I hate it. Thanks. Wait, where the fuck did I come from? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, you made your bed. Now lay in it. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted to happen. Fucking fuck off. Dude, I'm so glad we could start with a fucking ambush. Really makes me want to play this stupid ass fucking hacking minigame. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Laters. Holy hell, holy shit. I think the worst part is that they have activity control before you do. There we go. Black box information. Following document details the final stages of Project Euro. Note that this document has been marked level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Euro personnel, including the bunker commander. Black box. Each Euro unit is equipped with a quote-unquote black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Euro units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Euro units to turn hostile.
The Euro black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
So, the real question here is...
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Is Euro made by the machine lifeforms? Or are we just getting this information because Redress hacked command? Also, so you know I said earlier that I have a theory, right? About like what's going on with the blindfolds and stuff. So here's my theory. So we have been confirmed that they are like they are of a symbolic significance. Yoko Taro has said that the reason they were the thing and A2 doesn't is because they're blind to the truth. Same as how the operators wear the veils because they're incapable of speaking the truth. But here is my theory, my additional theory. The reason why the Euro units have the blindfolds is because of the black box machine thing. The logic virus, I will expand on this in a little bit. I just need to get something out of the way first. The logic virus isn't actually a virus. It is the machine network reclaiming the machine core. I don't think it's a virus at all. I think they're told it's a virus so that they won't find out that they're actually powered by machine cores. But I think because it's a logic virus, which I don't know about you guys, but viruses aren't that logical. It's not actually a virus. It is whatever safeguard the Euro unit, the Euro squadron has put in place for these disposable androids. It's just the safeguards against the network reclaiming the cores that are failing. It's not an outside virus. Now, back to the blindfolds. So we now know the black box is a machine core the machines have like impeccable skills at evolving to combat. Hence why all the Euro units can like pick up whatever the fuck weapon and fight flawlessly. The reason for the blindfolds is that in the moments where they like reprogram, it's so other units, whenever they hit like their peak performance during battle, it's so other units won't see their connection to the machine network. And the eyes turning red whenever they're like excessively exerting themselves. So yeah, it serves a symbolic purpose. But it also serves to not show the black box working. That's my theory. Whenever they hit this like new spurs of energy, they're actually pulling from the machine network. So if they all had their eyes visible to everyone, everyone would look infected all the time. And there wouldn't be any Euro Squadron. There are so many things that happen with Adam and Eve that is only explained by the fact that
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why? That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories!
Oh,
These
I
belong
did
to
it.
Me and me alone! Get away from them!
I actually did the thing. Haha. Oh man.
You're going down.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
The laughter at the end is so terrifying. I think it's because whoever voices 9S.
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Yeah.
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Oh yeah, dude, we are real broken. Oh. Oh, look at the menu. No. This should not have this information. Memory unit is not green. Vitals are not green.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good. NieR, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Glad you made it back safely. Okay, I have to leave here to get next objective, right?
Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over. That language again.
This reads, God box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
What is anyone doing talking about gods? The right answer should be looking for comfort, but you know, that isn't always the case. Become as gods, yeah.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to be moved on the tower substation. And in order to retain it for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substation will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
What could possibly go wrong? It's just making sure that we're actually going to that. Yep. Isn't this like what they're trying to avoid? So, Rovan, what do you think of my theory? My black box network theory. I have no way to confirm it. But it sounds reasonably plausible. Yeah, right?
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Look at me, I'm Operator 60. I'll pull the same joke again, I'm not scared. So if you erase Pascal, this is the reason why I didn't want to erase Pascal. Because if you erase Pascal and you send Pascal back, he's just gonna stand there in like machine parts and be a special vendor forever. Rovan, is there anything in the gold box that I need? Am I on the lookout for something? Yeah, that is unavoidable. Because you have to open all the chests on the second floor. Okay. Gotta make sure kids eat. Yeah. Gotta put stream up on your phone then. There we go. We done. I remember this being like the scariest thing the first time I played this game.
Model 210. Operator? Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
Operator!
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep reserved. Mission related. One affirmation. Well, suffice.
Shit. Yeah. A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Yorha Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on Yorha?
Shut up!
No, August. I'm gonna need you to... Dude, they're so creative in like how everything communicates with each other. Pod 042. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Pod 042. Acknowledged, however, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. Pod 042. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Hypothesis, said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query. Could this be our will? Pod 153. Unknown. Definition of will is unclear. Pod 042. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Pod 153. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Pod 042. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? Heh. Sounded like an android just there. Agreed. Just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. 3. Concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
Dude, this is fuck all far away from
Good morning,
everything.
9S.
Hello.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Fun. One singular silver ore. All that's left. Okay, wood.
you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience. But locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Damn, dude, we're actually at the end now. Wait, did that say that it's been 2 hours? That can't be right. No, it's been about 2 hours. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna get up and get me a break. Because we're actually ridiculously close to this thing being over. So, I'm gonna go grab me a smoke. Y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. If you're leaving and it is your first time here, I'd greatly appreciate if you hit the subscribe button. We stream 6 to 7 days a week. Mostly Final Fantasy 14. But occasionally we do other dumb shit like trying to learn how to Portal speedrun. Every Christmas we play this game, and occasionally we do random BS with friends. So, if you're leaving, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, morning, depending on where you are in the world. For the rest of you, hang tight, listen to some lo-fi provided by Streambeats, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hello. Sup, nerds? We back.
Tower subunit access granted. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience. But locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day. Tower subunit access granted.
There we go. Whoa. Dude, this is really uncomfortable to play with. Mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, I guess that one would be technically closer.
Tower subunit access granted.
There we go.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
So
We look forward to serving you.
those two seemingly go down, and this one goes up. Goes like all the way up.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies? Wait, you?
9S? We've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside. We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
Devil and Poplar are like absolutely insane.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Alert. Data records discovered for units Devil and Poplar. So we get this if we do the side quest with Devil and Poplar, the like gathering thing. We get this information if we do that as 9S. But since we didn't, we get we get the option to open that data now. And of course we will, because the story is super sad. And we're here for the emotional trauma. Dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go after all. Because our models, the Devil and Poplar models, are defective. Record, transitions, and the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devla and Popula models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that will one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah! Watch out! Devla staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Yes, I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It's wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popula. Come on. We have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if Sam gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. The Devla grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we're resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devla's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devla. That wry smile again. Kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. Calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize a while, insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devla's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, But regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devla crosses her legs and scowls. Black Scroll took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay. I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail? Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the Black Scroll started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like wind. Popla and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popla. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're in no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devla and Popla models from another town. Wind rubs my cheeks, the sand graces my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devla loses her balance every now and then. Gets bad after a while. Slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg all right? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended the day Project Gestalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Devla and Popula models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devla and Popula models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small, few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, Sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devla, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devla and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. Cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain near. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march. Because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little anyway. But at the same time, We're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are. And that Devla and Popula were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devla being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devla. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky, stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly. That's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devil? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. Press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now. Much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devla's leg. And yet, I wonder if there is anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? Reach out and touch Devla's cheek. Rain flows down her cheeks like tears. Reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles, but seems surprised. There's no point in doing that, you know, she whispers. But there is. Because I swore to myself that I would stay with her forever. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Poplar models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
That is
Query,
so fucked up.
Why do the androids Stella and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query, why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis, entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Okay. So... I just have to... check my stuff here.
Corrupted Yorha units!
There is the Project Gestalt report. Don't know why I'm so hell-bent on, like, picking up everything. It's not like it.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
This is so fucked up.
2B models?
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you! To be! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Also, I think we're gonna do...
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
I see.
A2, right? 9S is already inside.
I see.
Say... Did we manage to help?
You did.
9S...
I see. This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Yeah.
Let's go. What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Oh, man. Now that I know what significance the library has.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Libraries are actually really fucking cool.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
What in the actual tits is... Wait, how big? Oh. So that's kind of important that we get hacking rights. Oh god. Atom unit, storage record, Eve unit, storage record, Yorha communications interception record, Yorha server record, human server record, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, Tower System Summary, Tower Subsystem Summary, Special Units Creation Record. Special Units Creation Record? The fuck is that? Plant Species Preservation Record and Animal Species Preservation Record.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Yeah. The question is, wow. My fight against Adam was gold tier. My A2 fight was silver. Most of them are actually golds. Human server records. Outline, predicted human server infiltration routes, release, dummy protection installation map, SG block, GI block, F block, genetic storage warehouse location information, browsing restricted, and browsing restricted. Human server records.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Man, in Replicant, there's a person standing here, and there's some stuff you have to do in this shelf and this shelf. Class 1 patient health record. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures and diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 milligrams. Luciferus. Preservation plan. Patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup, in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
Wait, so can we get that data?
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Sick. Okay, now we get to have a reading session again. So we have everything except 5 because fuck that noise. So we'll read that from the wiki. But we should have every Gestalt lore piece now. Yeah. Wait, I need Gestalt report 5. No, I want it as open a new tab. Okay, we need to do some reading. Gestalt report 1. March 12th, 2014. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside The appearance of the giant and dragon has continued unabated. Outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the Maso particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. April 4th, 2015. Summary. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed at level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Report 3, August 23rd, 2025. Sorry. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed at the end of August. Verification of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Report 4. Summary. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue Maso research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using Maso are scheduled to be disclosed to concerned parties separately as Level 6 classified information. Let me just make sure that this is actually all the text for this. Yeah. May 5th, 2033. Summary. Through the use of Maso technology related to the multidimensional worlds, 13 activation systems has been completed, including Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return gestalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been fully eliminated. Work necessary for this system will continue by the Grimoire Noir Project Workgroup. Six. April 1st, 2044. Summary. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. Contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. Report 7, January 3rd, 2045. Wait, there was just a year between these. Some of these. Huh. Summary. It has been decided that the United Nations will launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in the Tokyo area. Details regarding the progress of Project Gestalt are to be shared as part of this effort, though we insist that any information which leaves the country must first be thoroughly verified by our committee. Particular information regarding relapses, named tentative, must be kept in the strictest confidence. Report 8, September 15th, 2053. Summary. As Project Gestalt undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognize that there have been imperfections in how information has been regulated with regards to civilians. Until the safety of the file system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare's life rehabilitation program must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we ask that the following information be sent to all related personnel and organizations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to contracts with all partner companies. In the event of an information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information, as well as the individuals who disclosed it. Report 9, September 27th, 2054. Summary. The discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamlin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for the relapsed Iona is to be transferred to the Hamlin organization. Report 10, April 18th, 2764. It just hopped 110 years. No, 710 years. That's a small hop in history. Summary. We have received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that replicants have started to behave as if they have developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have already been directed to the Administrators Union, they have been omitted here. 11. December 31st, 3361. Right. So that's like 600 years after the prior report. Summary. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. Process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures and developments intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. That's a title. As per this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devla and Popula observer models at a later date. Woof.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Oh yeah, bud. The fuck kind of cheating bullshit are you on?
Now let us show you what we promised.
Archive obtained. Top secret. You're at disposal.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. Yorha Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
Oh shit. Top secret. Model number 2. Operation Model 2 in the Euro project. After first descent of the Euro prototypes, Attacker 2A2 was the sole unit to return alive. Despite mediocre results during her simulations, upon analysis of her stored personality data It was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in the new lot of E-models and use them for security protection of this project. Yora disposal. Following materials document the final stages of the Yora project. Note that this information is classified as level SS, meaning that it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yora project, including Commander. Disposal of Yora. Backdoor of the bunker has been set to open. Once the time approaches to switch to new models. When enough combat data has been collected, the bunker will be disposed of by having it deliberately attacked by machines. This time, all materials regarding the Yora project, including this document, will be lost. And falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
And this tower!
Yo. Whoa, that's fucking cheating. Whoa. Oh yeah, bud. Yeet. Oh yeah, we're definitely finishing this today. Or tonight. I think.
Who are they?
Bitch. Okay, just making sure that I have all the data and everything, yeah. A large power up part. Dude, I'm so glad. Plonk the thing. That's...
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
No, dude.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're our attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project Yora.
Shut up!
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
God damn it!
I mean, I can still try though.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Dude, staying alive.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
True.
It must be destroyed immediately.
Oh, we can't.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Huh. They're acting like humans.
Ta-da!
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are. Yet, look. Androids. Bonds are lost. Someone, this hole, fill in this hole.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you. Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become.
Whoa. All these.
Take there.
this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Dude, I can't fucking see everything. God damn, dude.
Look at the stars. Sing a song. Dedicate. Now, we are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Usual enemies. Young to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
Ow. I just fell through the platform.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Should we go with 9S first or A2 first? I think the A2 ending is overall better for ending E.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
But if it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Whoa.
Fine, then. Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Dude, she plays better
Damn
with
it.
the pod than I do.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11/9/42. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I'll fight for humanity with all my strength. Pleasure is mine, Commander. I collapsed in a space of blinding light. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born. Thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But I? Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? Dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon, built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server, and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine lifeforms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed that I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I tried to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. We Yora have no rights to remain in this world. Childhood's end. Fuck, dude. Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. Debug menu can now be accessed by pressing blah blah blah. Activating the debug menu will disable all save functionality until you load any save data. I'll use the debug room. Heavy armor A, B, so that's with and without a helmet. Camouflage goggles and the A2 wig. Strange Resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the Resistance camp to find out what it is. Save. Okay, so before we finish this properly with endings C and E, I do need to get up and move around a little bit. Because my fucking everything hurts. So y'all bear with me for a little bit, and now we're gonna go into the chapter select, and we're gonna finish this. Yeah? I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. And we're back. For anyone new, welcome in. For anyone still here, thank you. Who's ready for more? Or for the end?
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
So here, my theory actually comes into play. With, like, the network thing. Because you see 9S has the virus eyes. But there is a key thing coming later.
Alert. Functionality reduced due to hacking activity.
Pod! Hack in!
Acknowledged.
Remember every time 9S has been in...
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Remember every time 9S has been either in his own conscious or in the network, how the network is always a maze?
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Nine S's consciousness is a hallway, or it's 6 hallways and an interconnecting path.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Chat, I'm not crying, you're crying.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created by banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
End of Yora. I'm not crying, chat. You're crying. Shut up.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Oh no. Oh, this is not going well. Oh no, we want to take out the big ones first. Ow. Oh. Oh god. Apparently need my entire brain to do this. No, localization, I need you to go away. Ow. God damn, can we have a break from like the big names now? Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Message received. Do you accept defeat? No. Oh, that put me fucking far back. No. Dude, that's some fucking bullshit. And games are silly little things. No. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to fucking leave, my dudes. Oh, I'm dead. Do you admit there is no meaning to this world? No. Dude, fuck off. Offer received from T-Mac. All people leave. Get a place. Dude, the message about, like, people's data being lost is fucking rough. Oh,
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
True.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Dude, you know that every time he says that there is more NieR, right?
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, In spite of this, the person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
I had so much stuff. Oh yeah, I can never figure out how the fuck to get like the last 2 programs or whatever it is.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
Same. This is emotional trauma from start
It is
to finish.
time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
Holy fuck, dude. How is it that that never becomes any easier? Like, how does something we do every single year never become any easier? We got new lore this time, which was pretty significant, actually. I would like, because it is the whole, yeah. Oh my days. That game is so rough. It's like actually ridiculous. No game should be that emotionally difficult to finish. But dude, we gotta give like a special acknowledgement to Yoko Taro, because this is what, the 4th year in a row, or the 3rd year in a row? The 3rd year in a row we're playing this game. Or something like that. It's the 4th year. We play this game. And it's still like one of the best storytelling experiences I've ever had. And it's just as good today as it was last year or the year before or the first time around. That is a impressive feat to be able to do that. To like storytell on that level. Where it's like just as good year after year. It's kind of insane. But yeah. There will be more in NieR. Guaranteed there will be more in NieR. Because Yoko Taro refused to answer questions about Replicant for the longest time. Then he went, yeah, that's only happening if Square Enix throws a fat stack of cash at me. And then 3 months later, they announced Replicant. So there is a high probability that either there is a new game that continues after ending E, something that takes place in some, well, it here's the thing. A new NieR title, if it's gonna be like more story, is gonna have to be forward. And if it's gonna be forward, it can't be very much further than ending E. Because ending E opens up a whole slew of new problems. Because now there is a total of 3. Now there's a total of 3 androids. Well, there's a total of 3 Yoram androids. And that's all that exists of Yora, other than fucking legend. So depending on like what kind of story there might be afterwards, it's gonna have to involve your lore in some way. The really interesting thing would be seeing what happens immediately after ending E. Like when these 3 sole members of Yora still exist in a world where they're not supposed to exist. That would be really interesting. Another thing that would be really interesting would be like super far into the future, where there is no more machine life forms. Something else has happened. And it's just androids existing. Like, what happens in a world where Anemone is the sole storyteller and Yora is but a distant memory? What happens in that world? You know? Do 9's A2 2B, do they just get names? Are they just existing with this prior knowledge? The moon bunker holds all Project Gestalt data. If that's sequence DNA, I don't actually remember. But the problem is that the DNA they have is faulty, right? Okay, so apparently there is a reason behind why Yora is spelled the way it is with like capital YRH. But Yoko Taro has never said why, other than it's a secret. Wouldn't be NieR, but it would be interesting, if valid by the lore, to have humans come back and then all android machine life forms is deceased. Like, you're actually rebuilding humanity, but all machines have to go poof for that to happen. Not really. Extra life. What would that be under? Lore, probably. Human server records. Project Yora. Council Yora records. So the outline we get from the human server records is predicted human infiltration route, dummy protection installation map, SGGI and SF block, and then genetic storage warehouse location information. And then the rest is just browsing restricted. First stage of the project, this is Project Yora. First stage of the project was spreading the word amongst resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Where the fuck is the information? Wait, I know we read this. Council of Humanity records. That's the Yora outline, Yora forces, unit, combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanity. Backdoor, support units, black box, resistance, communications network permission is to be received from blah blah blah. Where? Dude, I know we read about this. But where? Maybe it's just like cutscene information. But yeah, no, basically they tell us that, well, through a bunch of stuff, it tells us that Project Gestalt was a failure, and that only the people who were looking after the replicants, or were looking after the Gestalt prototypes. So there is some conflicting information here, because they can turn the Gestalt members back into replicants. Separating a person's soul from their body as Gestalt. By separating a person's soul from their body as Gestalt and creating replicants from the data of a person's Gestalt, mankind planned to seal away the human souls for an indefinite time until the replicants, led by androids like Devil and Popla, would have eradicated the legions, and the threat of white chlorination syndrome would have ended. Then the Gestalts would be returned into their replicants and could live as true humans again. The replicant project failed, though, due to the replicants gaining the capability of independent thought. This led them to conflict against Gestalts, whom the replicants saw as monsters trying to take their bodies. The androids who managed the replicants, Devil and Popla, observed that the amount of relapsed Gestalts increased from the Shadow Lord's rampage. They used replicant NieR, making him gather Grimoire Weiss and seal the verses. This was to activate the system of Grimoire Noir and Grimoire Weiss before Gestalts relapsed. Through the energy released through the two books' fusion, all Gestalts would have been able to return to a replicant's body safely. Replicant system rebirths a replicant upon its death from the data of its Gestalt. This cannot happen though if the Gestalt is relapsed, and because of this, the replicants are doomed to extinction after the death of Shadow Lord, whose motto kept the Gestalt stable and sentient. So there is soul data on the moon. Because it's the remainder of Project Gestalt. So it's probably the means to make replicants. And the soul data would be my guess. But for all intents and purposes, the quote-unquote civilian androids are human. They just live for ridiculous amounts of time. So it would be really interesting to see maybe a world where the androids loses the knowledge of the humans at all. Or like they find remnants of this information and lose the information that they're androids. Because like for all intents and purposes, they are human. They bleed. They die of old age at some point. Hairs, nails, everything. Like, if the androids forget that they're androids, they will start having, like, quote unquote normal lives. Or at least normal lifespans. Because if no one is there to fucking fix them, kinda have to die. But I don't know. I have a feeling. So I saw this article that Yoko Taro says that no more NieR, which definitely means more NieR, and I'm kinda in that boat. I agree with the theory. I feel like what we know of recent events, if Yoko Taro says that there isn't more NieR, there is always more NieR. Like, so far, we've seen reincarnation, replicant, and that everyone would be interested in a Drakengard remake. I don't know about you, but that to me sounds like we're gonna get more NieR or Drakengard. I think it's highly probable that we're getting a Drakengard remake. Maybe a retitling and one full game instead of instead of 3 separate games. I would not be very surprised if we get a like definitive version Drakengard something or other, like Drakengard the complete story, or maybe they just release it worldwide as Dragon Dragoon, which is the Japanese title. And it puts the 3 games in the correct order and runs them back to back. That kind of wouldn't surprise me at all. Because Drakengard 3, which came out after NieR Replicant Gestalt when they originally came out, is a prequel. So it would absolutely not surprise me if we get a full remake that is in the order of Drakengard 3, Drakengard, and Drakengard 2. And then it's like one big story thing. That would not surprise me at all. I feel like that is highly possible. So like, he would stay in the clear, right? There is no more NieR, because the next thing that's coming out is like more Drakengard. That would make sense. They passed 1 million units sold. I don't know if that makes them consider it a success. Oh, it sold. So NieR Replicant, the new version of NieR Replicant, has sold twice the original game, which was like that's pretty. He also Yoko Taro thought that NieR Replicant would be a failure because he didn't think that NieR Automata was going to be as successful as it was, and he assumed that that was like a one-time anomaly. I don't know. Any thoughts? Has he tweeted about it? I really, really, really want to play the Drakengard series. I don't know. But my dudes, I'm hungry. We finished the game. Tomorrow, we're going to do something. I have no idea what. But we're going to do something. We might do some more Portal runs. I don't know. Maybe we give in to Robin's nonsense and do Minecraft and lo-fi. We'll figure it out as we stream tomorrow. How about that? Yeah? Anyway, I'm out. I have lasagna waiting for me. And I really want that pasta cake. So, I'm gonna go grab me some food. If you are new here, there's a button and like an icon you can click. Makes that number go up. And it makes you like infinitely cooler. Or so the rumor says, at least. I'll be back tomorrow. More shenanigans. Or something. Friday will be a day off. And then we're back Saturday. Yeah. So, I'm gonna catch you all then. Fucking bye-bye.